All right. One. Whee. Your mind and state. That could do. Mr. Sunshine on my goddamn shoulders, John Denver. Hey, hey, welcome. Can you hear me okay? All right, let's get started. Nice flat stretch here. Drop off the stuff I don't need. Well, let's make some biofuel real quick. All right. We'll get started. Nice, easy single biomass burner. All right. Give myself a little space because I'm going to split this later. You're going to make iron. And let's set my goal here real quick so I know what I'm working for. I'm going to go logistics first. Neat. Clean that up. Start. And have you make rods. I'll map this real quick. Give myself a little space. Boom. And we've started. Let's go over here and take care of a little copper. So I can start building the wire. Clear out this other nest real quick. And give me a miner. Give me a smelter. You're gonna make copper. go ahead and clear the top of this one off too. So my goal today is to try and get us through phase 1 and at least automate power production with coal power plants, but we'll see how far we get. I started a new save for streaming, and I will only be playing this save when I'm streaming. So if you happen to follow, you'll see all of the progress or lack of progress when I get sidetracked and forget what I'm working on. But no pressure. I love the game, so I'm gonna play whether there's anyone watching the stream or not. But I'm happy to have folks here and answer any questions along the way. All right, so I got wire automated. Pull that into there. Pull you up here. You. Now, before I plug this in, let's just see what the power draw is going to be. 13. Should already be 13 here. Yep, okay, we're good. I can bring this online. Do I have enough for another biomass burner? Yeah, let's go ahead and build another one just to start. And I'll clean these up later. Right now, this is just my makeshift power to get started. Once I have foundations, I tend to go back and build a more formal biomass burning power plant, but I'm just trying to get us started right now. And I'm going to go ahead and tap this limestone over here and start making some concrete as well. It won't be efficient starting up because the early game logistics, and you don't have underclocking or overclocking unlocked when you start, so. All right. I think I'm actually gonna, yeah, that might work. That might work. And then I'll put I'm gonna need some rods. Good thing I started making them. Yay! Just park this right over here. I'm not super picky about clipping, but I don't want it to just clip through the ground. So you'll find some people are very, very strict about their clipping rules. I'm not so much. All right. We're now burning 35 and producing 60, so comfortable. Just need to get to 300 wire here so I can unlock splitters. Third of the way there. All right. What I might do, yeah, I'm gonna run over here and grab this Mercer sphere at least. Then there is a waterfall right over here. It's got a hidden cave with a, I think a power slug. Ooh, a little bauxite. Yep, power slug. We'll keep heading north for a little bit. Just gathering a little biomass while I wait for this wire to fill. I actually tried streaming yesterday, streamed for about 4 hours, and then realized my audio wasn't working. So that's why today's description includes the words now with audio. I hope the audio is working anyway. And I have the creature set to passive. I've got 800 hours in the game. I just, in a playthrough like this, I'm just going to leave the creatures on passive. There's another lander up here. I don't have the 100, I think it's 100 megawatts to unlock it, but I will take the salvage around it. Ooh, quartz. This is good because I can actually give you a sneak peek of where we're going to build our first coal power plant in a bit. Today, anyway. It's the plan. Right down here is the northwest corner of the map. I haven't researched far enough to show the map yet, but you see there's I can actually, let me decouple the camera here. See, there's the one of the normal coal nodes. There's the other one. There's two impure here, but we'll use this water and build a nice little coal power plant right there. And I mean, depending on how froggy I'm feeling today, we'll see how far we get. But the goal is to at least do phase one. So to get the 50 smart plates sent up on the space elevator so that we can start phase two. A little bit of wire in that, a little bit of wire in that. We are on wire 143. And inventory is just about full. Early game is a lot of inventory management because you just, until you get some of these unlocks, you're schlepping things back and forth. Ooh, sulfur. Nice. Make things go boom. All right. Let's check in on our wire production here. Nice, we're there. Go ahead and turn in the wire. And first things first, I'll map splitters real quick. Dump off a little goods. Cool. All right, so first thing I'm going to do, see this is backed up so I can tell right away. I could split this off. Put in a second one, also making rods, and merge that right there. Boom. So now we're going to move towards efficiency on those, but I can also see this only takes 30 per minute, but we're pulling 60 out of the mine. So we will also add a splitter here. And I think I'll go this way a little further. And Do a nice constructor. You're going to make plates for me, and you're going to deposit them right there for me. So now I should be much more efficient. 30 ore going that way, 30 ore going that way. 30 ingots, 30 ingots. Perfect. Nice. So that's all finished. Let's see where we are on power. I want to go ahead and add another biomass burner. Do I have enough? I do. And let's fill you. And that should push us up to 90. All right. Let's, before I go getting too far away, let's make some more fuel. I'll top off all the biomass burners before I head off and do, I think I'm going to do copper next. I'm going to get it optimized. All right. Set that. All right. You take some bio. You take some bio. And then just so I don't. All right. So, and that burns at a rate of 10 per minute. Okay. So this is producing 30 ingots. I can only use 15 for wire, so I can. I should have planned this out a little better. Oh well. I'll end up tearing all this down. And then plug you in. There. And then back here, I'll add another one. Another one of you. I'm going to need more plates. Oh, come on. It won't fit anywhere on there. There we go. Set to wire. And then another constructor. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. And you're going to make cable for me. Do I have enough to build? No, of course. How are we on power? Oh, we're still good. So now we got cable automated, producing twice as much wire. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and double up my concrete production too. But first, I'll need another miner. Oh, I still have one. Okay, perfect. Hey, buddy. Just going to build right there. I'm going to need more plates. I didn't bring enough. Six. Need plates. Oh, I'm going to grab that power slug when I finish this. Nice. Oh, I need some concrete. You on? There, boom. Cool. All right, we just doubled up our concrete. We're now producing all the basic elements. I'm avoiding screws for a reason. I'm gonna, because I've already went and grabbed 2 hard drives from crash sites. So I'm definitely gonna get cast screws before I have to make anything that requires screws. Just to simplify that production chain. And let's deposit this concrete while I'm standing here. Go ahead and put the rods in. Just waiting on plates. Yeah, I'll just wait. Because I'm producing, what, 20 per minute? Yeah. Could unload this iron ore somewhere, maybe. Yeah. Just another minute. We'll head over to Doggo Cave here in a little bit, too. Oh, I was going to grab that power slug. Early game, you want to make sure you collect at least 2 blue power slugs, 1 to unlock power slugs, and then the second one to unlock overclocking. All right. And now we definitely have enough iron plates to finish and send off base building, which unlocks foundations. Which I will use to create a little makeshift power plant. Well, starter one. We doing those good? Yes, good. Want you to watch this take off? All right. And that unlocks foundations. I'll go ahead and set that. Actually, I'll top these off real quick, and then we're gonna run to Doggo Cave. So at a flow rate of 10 per minute, we got about 20 minutes just under 20 minutes of burn time before our power cells would die. So everything I don't need to carry, just produce one of these real quick, because I don't want to carry most of this. I will take the concrete. All right, let's go over to Doggo Cave. The reason you want to run over to Doggo Cave early game is you can unlock, or you can find some Blade Runners before you've even unlocked them in the research tree, and they're free. You just have to know where they are and how to get there. So I don't know why I'm picking up fuel. It's just a habit. I hear you, Mercer Sphere. I hear you. I always stop for a Mercer Sphere, but yay. Those are so important when it comes to dimensional depots later on, and the research to upgrade the dimensional depots, which I like to do just to have the extra capacity and upload speed. Pale berries, so now I can recruit some doggos. All right, still looking good on inventory. It's copper. All right. The big formal entrance is over there. I'm going to take the back way into Doggo Cave here. All right. Let's get up here. Come on. There we go. An extra Xeno Zapper, plus that collectible helmet. All right. Aim for the water. Oh, it's deep. There's a power slug back there, but I'm going to leave it for now. I will stop for this mycelia, though. So that will unlock a parachute, which is great for the fall damage, of course, but the real benefit is you can surf up inclined walls, really unlock a lot of verticality early game. And some modular frames, which is helpful early game because it'll be a while before we're producing those. And there's a crash site that requires, I think it's 5, not far off, that we'll go steal a hard drive out of. A lot of switchbacks, but we'll get up here. And here's where you want to come to. It's right there, early Blade Runners. So here's our normal jump. Here's our Blade Runner jump. It also increases our running speed and does a little bit of fall damage prevention. So now if you get all the way up there to that waterfall, there's a Xeno Basher, which is the upgraded melee weapon, but oh, I missed. I think I'll come back for that later. I got a little bit of room in my inventory, so I'm going to hit one more of these crash sites right down here after I steal this quartz. All right. But I mean, see the incredible difference you get with the Blade Runners just unlocks a lot of early speed. That makes the trip to Doggo Cave worth it from just about every starting location, with the exception of maybe the Dune Desert, because it's a real hike from there. But ooh. Heavy modulars, some motors, a little bit of rubber. How much space I have in the inventory? I am going to go grab the other crash site since I'm here. I'm not really interested in the Caterium right now. All right. Sulfur's pretty rare, so I'm going to grab that too. All right. Here's our oil. We'll be back here later for oil. Much later. Yeah, when I first started playing, you couldn't dismantle these crash sites. So You had to like set a marker on the map to remind yourself, yeah, I've already cleared that one. Now it's nice because you can tear them down. Visually, they will still sometimes appear from far away. I'm definitely taking those computers. So, oh, well, I clear up some space that way. And that way. This is good early loot. Because you want, how many computers was that? 10? I think it's 17 to unlock the mobile deposits with the um, dimensional depot. But nice free 10 early computers is great. I was trying to avoid dropping the leaves, but I'm going to drop them. Nice yellow power slug. And if you're thinking, why is he stopping to pick up so much quartz? There's a, when you unlock silica, there's an upgrade for 200 silica that expands your inventory. And early game, that's pretty big. So nice. So we'll get back to base. We'll unlock research to get the MAM, and then we'll start some of those hard drives cooking. Back home. Oop, overshot it. All right, let's see here. That. And I don't need a lot of that stuff I don't need right now. So let's see here. Field research, 300 wire. I know I've got screws. There we go. 100 plates. Just need to grab some wire. Wire, not cable. Oh, we're doing good on wire now. Good. All right, let's build a MAM. Reinforced iron plates. Go ahead and start one. Now let's do a little inventory cleanup here. I've already got the blue power slug in there, sulfur. Let's take our advanced stuff and put it in the storage bin. All right, and then 36 rotors. Oh, probably should hit our fuel before it runs out. Oh, we were good. So you want to do 2 hard drives pretty early so you can guarantee some good unlocks. Uh, the first, of course, being cast screws. Iron wire is also pretty important, especially if you start at a place that doesn't have much copper. This starting spot, we're good on copper, but uh, it's particularly useful if I had taken the spot up north with the 4 perfect iron nodes. There's the the copper node up there is impure and barely puts out any copper. All right, let's pull out this wood and this wire, sort that real quick. It's still cooking, but I can do obstacle clearing here. I really don't want to make screws, but I guess I'm going to have to. So I need to get to about 660 so that I can 500 for the research and another 160, I think, to build the actual chainsaw itself. So we're going to manually craft some screws for a little bit. Shouldn't take super long, though. Wire. Screws. I'm just going to let that auto craft. The joy of the early game. Excuse me. 500, turn around, submit. And then equipment workshop. Just going to add this to the to-do list so I'll see how much. Yeah, 160. Thankfully, they craft pretty quick. It's just screws are like I think the thing everyone likes the least in this game. But that also unlocked solid biofuel, which is great because it burns at a rate of 4 per minute. Much more sustainable, which means we can go a lot longer and a lot further away in early runs. So let's see here. Throw that in there for now and throw those over there too. So now we have a chainsaw. Let's build a little solid biofuel. Because now we're really going to have the ability to build a pretty decent early power plant. So At least 50 is a nice, good start. All right. So what I'm going to need are some plates. And go ahead and take a few of those. I'm good on concrete. So what I need to do is I'm going to do 2 storage units that feed 2 constructors, which feed another storage unit, which feeds another constructor, which feeds another storage unit, and that's the base level of our power plant. And I like to build it with all that buffering so that it's running steadily at a nice constant rate here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to build it in this little ravine. So I'm never going to drive through here. And we'll just align this with the world grid. Turn on Zoop, and we'll go over 3. Is that going to be enough? All right, let's take a look. This is going to be one of our feeders. And I want it to actually just sit right off the edge. Perfect. I'm just going to throw all my wood in that one and build my first constructor on this line. Short belt, you're going to turn biomass wood and cool. But you're going to do biomass leaves. And then what I need is another. That's centered? Yep. Okay. So then what I'll do is a merger. So that's going to take output biomass, and then you are going to turn biomass into solid biofuel. And last storage unit here. All right. It's a nice early setup. And from here, we're going to take some walls. We'll go up 3. And nice. Can I reach? Yeah, oh yeah. 5. Our research finished, so let's go see what we got. Hopefully it's cast screws. Cast screws! Go ahead and start the next one. All right. I will shore up this building, but for now I'm just going to let it float. But up here, we're going to build a manifold line for biomass. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a total of 10 biomass burners. And that means we're going to need 5 splitters. Cool, all I need is wire. And actually, I can pick up all of that biofuel that I have already made. Okay. Just need wire. Just take a whole stack here. All right. Put the wood I'm carrying on my person, as well as the leaves I'm carrying on my person. Go ahead and fill that. And that. All right, let's build our starter power plant. One, two, 4, and 5. And then just reverse it on the other side. 2, 3, and 5. Nice. And so we'll just do splitter feeding this way. I'm not going to fill in the spine because I like to let these buffer until my production's stable. But I will do the legs. And let's go ahead and lay out the power infrastructure here. And that one. Cool. All right, so we are centered here. Oh. I'm going to do a little bit of clipping here just to get started, but I built it the wrong way. And leaves. Yeah, it doesn't even really clip. It actually looks like it's supposed to sit right on top of that. I'll take it. I'm just going to give you a little bit to get started. And so we need 2 power the actual production down here. All right. Oh yeah, I have a chainsaw now. See, we're producing quite a bit of solid biofuel here. And this only burns at a rate of 4 per minute, so we can sustain quite a bit here. I started them with 13, they're already plus 20, so now we can run this power, before I forget, over to our main line. Now that it's not going to be a drag. Tie it in. Oh, wire too long. Fine. Tie you in. There we go. And eventually I'll take these 3 offline, clean that up, because this will be all of my early power until coal. It's inefficient right now because the belts can't service everything that's going on, but we'll get there. This isn't backing up yet, so. But that is now at least semi-automated. You still have to bring it leaves and wood. But you don't need a whole lot of that in the early game before you're good to go. Let's see, how much am I carrying on me? 24? Let's go harvest some wood. This greatly expedites the pickup process and lets you clean up the landscape a little bit too. Besides, who was ever harmed by a little deforestation, right? He said jokingly. Nice. Let's go. I think normally I would take the iron wire, but I think I'm just going to go for the inventory slots right now. All right. Let's go deposit this junk. See if we're backing up yet. No. Production's starting to stutter. All right, there's that. All right. Go ahead and feed that in so it's gonna be getting close to full on those first ones. Yeah, 130. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's. I wonder. I'm gonna do these out of order. Yeah, I'm gonna do that out of order for sure. Because I should have all of that by now. Yes. Let's see. Am I carrying all my reinforced iron plates? Now I can make this work much better by upgrading just a few belts. So that feeds faster. That feeds faster. That feeds faster. That feeds faster. Eliminate this bottleneck. Upgrade that. And then upgrade that. Now, there we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, the input. Knew I forgot one. There we go. Now it should say, it should be able to keep up. Yeah, it needs 120 per minute. Good. These are big. Yeah, these are about to back up. Good. Which means we can add the next level. Good. Let's do mycelia real quick. Mycelia. And I'm gonna steal a little bit of this real quick. Did I have some mycelia in here too? I did. This fabric. Now parachute. We'll need at least one more cable. I think I need a total of 30 fabric. So of course I only have enough to make 20. All right, so it is, there's that, and start. All right, now I have the parachute. And how much was, no, I don't have rotors yet, automated anyway. All right, let's do, grab my power slugs, do the first one. And add to to-do list. I just need to turn one of these power slugs into power shard. All right. Let's see. Yeah, hurry up and land. I want, let's see how we're looking over here. All right, let's just, am I carrying any? I'm just gonna convert a little bit of this real quick. All right, we got enough for a little fuel gathering expedition here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll make it a multitasking kind of trip. I'll take those. Yeah. All right. There's just some good density. Huge tree, right? It'll be like 20 wood. 14. I mean, massive tree. Little amount of wood. Oh yeah, I've got the parachute now, and I haven't even demonstrated the surfing. Let's see if I can find a wall. Yeah, see, like if you find the right angle, you can surf right up a wall. Let's see here. Oh, there's another power slug. Yay! I always look for this stuff because it's got silica in it. Yeah, there's 5 right there. Just need to get to about a little over 200 for that unlock and the sulfur tree. And I just happen to know that there's quite a bit of that kind of silica in this kind of formation up on the northern edge of where I plan to build my power plant. So I can actually, I see right now I'm still parachute out. I'm surfing up this incline faster than I could run it. Mercer sphere straight up. All right, so we got a crashed hard drive site right down here. Nice. Nice. Lots of reinforced iron plates. That's great because I haven't automated them yet. I haven't even unlocked part assembly, honestly. All right. 9-1. All right. There's that one. We're going to surf up this mountain and get 2 more crash sites before we return. At least 2. How are we going to get up there? Just like this. Just going to surf right up that. We'll surf all the way up this rock. Surf up this rock. Surf up this rock. I want to tip my hat to the developers because they made a very beautiful game. I mean, we'll now that we've got some elevation, we're going to take a look. Just the beautiful, beautiful game. I guess I didn't need to bring modular frames. Oh well. Nice, even more plates. Yeah, so I mean, just look at this. All right. All right, and the next crash site is pretty much straight down there. First, I'm gonna hit this blue power slug. Free screws. Yep, 5 modular frames. Take some free wire. Rotors. Those are harder to acquire over here. Nice. All right. I'm going to chop my way down back home. All right. A little more quartz. And technically, I could take some of this extra micellar and convert it into fuel too. I never bother with that. Uh, you never need it. I've never needed it honestly in my early game setups. So your mileage may vary, but that's an option. It produces it very in copious amounts, and really I could just feed it right in here um, into this system, but I'm not going to. Is that backed up? Oh, nice. We're generating, which means I can add the next set. I'll go ahead and add. I'll just go ahead and plug them all in since we're backing way up. Let those fill while I dump this crap. This is wood, and this is leaves, sort. I'll just get rid of that crap. All right. Nice. So I'm gonna need some plates. Go ahead and grab another stack of those. Plates. I'm gonna let this make some screws. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and I've got way too many screws. I forgot how quickly those go. All right, part assembly is sent off. Let's go see if how we're looking over here. Okay, we got enough to bring those online. I'll go ahead and bring those online as well. How are we looking out here? Well, we'll wait on those. You can see the starter ones are now sitting unused. I'll just tear these down. Can I do copper sheets yet? I can. So let's go do copper sheets. So I'm going to need one of you. And then I'll show you how a convenient way to calculate in this game. I'm gonna look at copper sheets. See, I need 20 ingots to produce 10. I know that that's a normal node over there, so that's gonna put out 60 per minute. So I need what I'm going to need is one miner, 2 smelters, and 3 constructors, plus that's going to be a splitter coming off of the miner, and then mergers, at least 2, and a storage unit to put them in. And now that I've got foundations and everything, I'm going to clean it up and make it look nice. So let me grab some concrete while I'm thinking about it. Oh, good. Concrete's starting to build. Good. So we're going to come right over here and give ourselves some space. Where's the knock down anything that's high? Mine is right there. Let's see, where's the high spot? Right there. And so I know it's 2 of those. Go ahead and put them in production, smelt. And that's going to be copper, centered. And then we'll go ahead and do a splitter in from the back. Straight mode, nice. Then we're going to do a merger. I mean, it's close, but it's not that close. All right, and then we're going to do constructors. I'm going to add some vertical on this. Whoop, cable. And we'll make all of these do copper sheets, and we'll copy that recipe, paste it, and paste it. And 6. And we're going to do a splitter line feeding there. Just a real basic manifold setup. So that's 60 ingots into 20, 20, and 20. All right. Yeah, we're going to merge, face forward. Oh, need one more. That's fine. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and future-proof this and give myself space to do a smart splitter later. Out of plates. And I'm doing these to get ready for power or coal power because you need copper sheets. I know I've got some already, but you'll need some for piping, and might as well just go ahead and get it set up. So, and boom. I just need to power all this. Oh, and build a miner. Get a little bit of elevation and then belt that right in there. Perfect. Come on, I gotta have a. Just bring this right up here, put it nice and neat at the corner. And then I don't need any. Should have all yellows. Just waiting for the coal or the copper to get here. Okay, so that's set. All right, let's unload some stuff. Actually, I have enough to start. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, phase one, you need 50 smart plates. I'm not going to automate those yet. I'm going to wait till the next phase to automate them, but I can make them. All I need is 50 and 50. And just set that up on some power. And 2 per minute. So that's going to be 25 minutes. But it's going. Are we? Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, we got backups. Okay. All right. So we now have a 300 megawatt power plant. Good early power. All right. Power plant's going. Let's see. Dump this stuff. Dump that. Let's. I will start the silica or quartz rather. Oh, what I could do is unlock this. Full stack of plates. A full stack of rods. And let's go ahead and make some tickets. Because I got some junk I can get rid of. Build this as short as possible, fastest possible belt. And what's something I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of all of these stators. Normally I would save the heavy modular frames, but I'll be all right. Plugged in. Heavy modular frames are going to give me a boatload of tickets this early. Yeah, I'm already at 28. All right. And then let me build an awesome shop right over here. So I'm being impatient. I want the inventory space, so I'm gonna go ahead and just buy the silica. I don't normally recommend buying goods like that, but oh well. All right, done with that. Oh, the other big thing I like to get super early is we're gonna go ahead and do all of those. The wall power. I don't want any of that. I do want concrete foundations, concrete walls. Go ahead and do the half set. I'm at 17. On architecture, I want those. I'll go ahead and do concrete pillars, modern railing. That's 28. Perfect. The ladders are a nice, easy thing to really grow your exploration early game. Actually, I'm going to leave those tickets in there and just turn this off so it's not draining power. Let's think about our space elevator. And while I'm here, switch all these over to concrete only. It saves the metal. So to do a space elevator, I need 250 iron plates, 400 rods, 1500 wire. Oh, I think I'm set on all of this. I'm gonna need to eventually grow my iron plate production, but this early setup is just about getting us off the ground. Okay, that's done. All right. So 3 full stacks of wire. Not a problem. Clear this. I think I'm gonna put my space elevator right here in the central courtyard area. And I think this rock is the high spot. Yep. All right. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make a 6x6 grid for this to sit on. 3, 4. 5 and 6. Nice big flat platform for the space elevator. That's an acceptable amount of hang off. So is that... All right, let's watch this thing build. And boom. We are locked in. Smart plating is in production. Sorry, Mr. Bean. I have wood, right? Yeah, there it is. May need to think about a fuel run. All right. Okay, we're good. We're backed up. Perfect. All right. I guess we're gonna need rotors and reinforced iron plates when we're making coal power. So let's go ahead and plan out that build. Just take the concrete because I'm gonna be building, I think, up here. Bye. Nice and flat. All right. World grid. All right, so I got 2 iron right there. All right. Now, reinforced. I need to produce 60 screws and 30 plates. So, production, smelter. These are both going to be iron. Iron. I'm actually going to go ahead and just build the next set here too. All right. So we're going to give ourselves a little room to work. I said I needed 30 plates. That's just one of these direct. Nope, that's right. I need a total of 30 plates, so. I know what so, no, there we go. Like that. And then this one's going to get split. Because you are not going to produce, I only need 10 out of this one. Which means 15 ingots. Which means cast screw recipe 50, and then I just need 10 screws on this one. That splitter's the wrong way. Cool. So that's that part. Let's give ourselves an assembler. We'll line up the screw entrance here. And put a merger. So that's all of our screws feeding in. And then is that going to be too tight? Nope, it works. That's all of our plates. And then we'll just give ourselves a nice little gap. Cool. And set this to reinforced iron plates. I just got to power and supply. All right. All right. Now just build. I need a miner. Just go ahead and build a few of these. Should grab some plates and rods while I'm over here too. Plates. Rods. So once the R comes in, that's that. Okay. Now let's get the rotors sorted. And for rotors, to make 4 per minute, I need 20 rods and 100 screws. These are screw constructors already. And at 100%, they make 50, so I need 2 of those total, which is only 25 ingots. And then I need rods, 15. And 5 of those per minute. Okay, I'm going to technically be overproducing, but it'll be fine. I'm going to merge ahead. And I'm going to do a splitter. There. All right. All right. That's all linked. 100 screws. And let's see, this is the other. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off that. We're going to make this the entry port. Merger. Then I'll upgrade this belt to Mark II. So that's 100 screws sorted. And now I just need to let it fit. Yeah, perfect. And similarly, I will do cool. That one's ready. Did I set it to rotors? I sure didn't. I need cable. But I am now producing reinforced iron plates. I should probably grab wire while I'm here too. Wire. I can see from the green light that we're still building the smart plating, so no need to check that yet. All right, let's do power here. Bring you there. And let's just do a quick, simple manifold. All right, plug you in and plug you in. Nice. We've now automated a very simple factory here, just doing rotors at a rate of 4 per minute and reinforced iron plates at a rate of 5 per minute. Yeah. So I should have about 10 in here by now. Oh yeah, 13. Nice. Let this spin up just to make sure I didn't miss any connections. All right, what we got here? Smelters have kicked on. Ingots are coming out. Okay, those are at least connected. All right, I see screws turning on. I see plates turning on. That's not a very clean line, is it? I'll go ahead and dump some screws in there just to get it going. All right. Yay. All right. Why is that yellow? Wow. This will take a while for it to balance out. That's the problem with a manifold, but it's at least automated, so that's good enough for me for now. Let's see if there's some more junk we can get rid of. Move these over here so they're not taking up space. I don't need these right now. I don't need those right now. Cool. Oh, we're done. We're ready to send off phase 1. If you've not watched this before, this is worth a watch. And fire away. Now watch this distribution platform get built. It's pretty wild. This all gets built for 50 smart plates. That's wild. All right. Now the big goal for today, coal power. 50 rotors, 500 cable. I might be waiting a minute on these rotors. Go ahead and take another one. Get rid of you. Oh, that'll give me a few rotors, but 4. Still waiting on this. Let me quit screwing with it. All right, let's while we're waiting on rotors, we'll go ahead and get some more power situated, or fuel rather, for our existing setup. I could let me how much take enough stuff to build a MAM. All right. So I'm gonna go on a little field trip here. So I know of a few crash sites. I'm just trying to remember if they have rotors. Usually I go to these crash sites and I'm not really interested in what they have. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I'm not taking a mental inventory because I'm just thinking about things that might help us get to coal power a little faster. Plus our Mercer Sphere detour. All right, so let's go up the hill. That was a little stutter. I don't know what that was. Hmm. Sam. So for the first one, I need 10. Beat it. While that's going, I'll go ahead and unlock the Mercer Sphere one. All right. And I just need 20. I have those back at the base. What was the, I'm gonna need, okay. 10 more, come on. Oh, I thought that power slug was somehow tied to my, it's just happened to be coplanar. All right, there's enough for that. Tell you what, I'll also build a crafting bench right here. I'll come back. Clear out most of these trees. So what I could do is if I could at least start the reanimated SAM process early. That'd be pretty early unlock. All right, let's see. We're going to coast from here. Animated SAM produces at, it's 4-1. So I need 40 to get to that. Plus 100 pipes. Yeah, I think we should be good. Grab this mushroom. Go ahead and chop this down. Because I originally set out to do fuel and then I completely got sidetracked. Happens a lot in this game for me. Sometimes I make a more detailed to-do list over there so I don't get sidetracked, but I did not do that today. Oof. Oh man, it's a good thing I stopped when I did. Well, I mean, we're still. Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't in danger. Let's see. I came over here for pipes. I'll go ahead and take those. Take the Mercer spheres I've got on me. And then what else? I could do a miner, a constructor. One of those. All right. Got a miner up the hill, so just need to take power back with me. What's that? Concrete wire and rods. All right, let's drag some power up the hill. This is my easternmost power pole, so I'll try and keep it close to the rock face in case I decide to build a road later. Aw. Nuts. Pick it up. Thank you. This power infrastructure may be useful later. That's tall enough to drive under. All right, we're almost there. And because of the power of dimensional depots, I mostly won't ever have to come back up here to visit this anyway. I'll be up here for other things, but although I could build a power plant up here, I normally don't. Goodbye. I'll build it from the other side, just so I get the height right. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. And that's just going to be a corn structor. Doing reanimated Sam. Do a miner. And then yay. And then we'll just dump all of that right here into a storage container. We'll go ahead and make some ourselves since we've got it. All right. Sam fluctuators. Dimensional depot. I just need 11 fluctuators. There's the first 6. I just need 5 more. There we go. Alien technology, dimensional depot, unlocked. Now, if I can just get enough to build one, I just need, that's going to be a total of 60 SAM, reanimated SAM to make those fluctuators. I have 20. It's going to take a minute. This is only producing 30 per minute. I could. What's my power situation like? Nah, I was going to overclock it, but I'll wait till I at least get coal power. And actually, there's a crash site right over here, so while that's producing, I'll just go ahead and at least grab the debris. Like to say to you, don't know. Oh. Nice, nice. Oh, that's going to be helpful for coal. 120 megawatts. Yeah, that'll have to wait till I have a full power plant going. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, I guess I could do my coal power plant up here. Nice, easy transition. All right, just need 2 more, and then I'll leave this place. Is that? You gotta be the one. This is a slow trickle, and that's fine. once you got dimensional set up, you don't have to come back. Come on, one more. That wasn't enough, was it? I need a total of 6. 3. 4. So close I can taste it. Nice. And boom. All right. And then 6. I'm going to go ahead and put the fastest one I can right there. And nice. Dimensional Depot unlocked. Leave all this alone. Just run away. All right. Do I have the rotors I need now? I do. Just to unlock it, though. I don't. Let me. I think there might be some good stuff at the landing site through the cave. So we'll just make a quick detour. Right. Take that, fancy feast. All right, there is a lander right over here. There's some rotors in that. That's what I wanted. Oh. Could I surf up that maybe? Oh, I could actually just walk, I think. Most of the way. Cool. Rubber. Oh, this one's stators. Of course. Stators are one of my least favorite objects in the game. I don't see them as particularly useful. I mean, of course, you need them for building motors and things like that, but they're just like an intermediate part. I think that's my first summer sloop this game. I'll go ahead and unlock that while I'm thinking about it. Just trying to keep an eye on my reanimated SAM. It's fine if it fills up, but right now I'm at the slowest upload speed, so I can pull it out and keep a supply of those fluctuators. It's a lot of coal for a single node. 87. I'll save that for myself for research. Oh, there's more of that silica stuff there too. Interesting. All right. Good, we're backed up again. Good. Leaves. Wood. All right, let's send off the milestone. All right. Let's plan our coal power plant. We're going to need 2 miners, 3 water extractors, 8 coal-powered generators. We're going to need, we'll just say 10 of these. Quite a bit of pipeline. I'm not even going to put that in. We're going to want 8 of these, so we'll call it 10. And splitters. Let's call it 10 splitters and 1 merger. So I'm going to need easily way more reinforced iron plates than that, because you've got to do level 2 belts, at least at the early part, to supply all of the generators. Oh, but I'm actually, how many do I have? Oh, I'm sitting pretty. So I just need like a little over, oh, look at that. I got the 2 miners on me. I just need copper sheets. Oh, I'm set. Neat. Oh, let me grab concrete for building the base. We're going to build a copper power, or a coal power plant. And let me, I can shed some of this other stuff before we schlep up there. Oh, forgot, we're going to need power to jumpstart it. So that's 3 coal power, or biomass burners. And go ahead and take, dump that, 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 dump that. Actually, I'm going to hold on to those because I'm just going to trash them. Shatter rebar, I'm never going to use that. Go ahead and burn that stuff. And then I don't need to carry those, or those, or those, or those. Let's let that go. All right. We'll go ahead and run the, do I have, oh yeah, I got cable for days. We'll run the power line up there, but we won't connect it till it's stable. I am going to need some biomass to get this whole thing jump started, but later on with advanced power infrastructure, I'll come back and replace these small lines with major power lines, because I also use them late mid-game. I use them for essentially travel. I get the zip line attachment for quick wire, and it just really kind of allows you to remove some of the thinking out of transit between places where you've built a power connection. This is a little pass through. I like to make sure it's open. I might run something through there later. I don't know. Nice. So we've got our main power run. Let's just do a little clearing and get out of my way. You're not going to want to be here when I build the coal plant. All right. So first things first, let's lay out our foundation. I want to, actually what I am going to do first is I'll go ahead and start a few of these miners building up some coal. Let's see here. I think I can remove the second one here. Yep. Just got to bring in the water. It's a nice, good, clear, open. All right, this is the sort of high water mark here. That thing, since I don't have explosives yet, I can't get rid of it, but let's see, I need to bring this out. Probably about 5 or 6 more. There we go. Copper. I don't want it, I just want it out of the way. All right. So we're gonna do our production, our first. I'll line it up on this seam. And then one at the base lined on the middle. There we go. All right. Do one of these pipeline junctions here. And I'll switch this over to straight. That's our first set of pipes. And our second. Nice. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's more than enough. Well, that's sort of creative math there, game. All right. This is the footprint we're going to build on. We're going to go ahead and lay out our power plant. So I like to give myself a little cushion. Space in the back. One foundation on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. All right, that's done. Now, I usually run my coal up one level, and then I don't like messing with. I mean, here we're not going to get above 10 meters, so I wouldn't have to worry about pumps. But I just don't like. Oh, some of the fluid elements in this game are still a little wonky. Although according to the devs, I think a solution's coming pretty soon. But I don't. I'll play more around with that when 1.2 comes out. Let's just get these laid out. And there. Now we will all right. So we're just going to bring you right down there. And then we'll bring the secondary pipe right here. Right into there. All right. Now let's build our. We're going to come in from that way. We will build a merger with output right there. Did I make that mark too? Yep, I sure did. Nice. So now I just got to get my coal sourced and get this stuff turned on. Let's get these picked up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. And production miner. That's number 1. All right. Let's see. Put you right there. Reverse this. Outputs that way. Input right there. All right. I just need to and then feed that. I'm going to clean this up. Just so it's nice and purty. All right, cool. All right. Now let's do 1, 2, and 3. And let's do... Oh, that's more than enough. Nice. Oh, what was that? Oh, I hit the console button. All right, let's give you a stack, you a stack, and you a stack. And that's enough power to get this thing started. And let's take... All right, and then between 1 and 2, and 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, and a feeder line back to our hub. And go ahead and fill some of these back units, which will help get us going a little sooner. So we got coal coming down, we got coal coming across. Forgot to wire up our water. One of them anyway. This is good. This gives us a chance to... I like to paint my water pipes. I think most people will tell you, you paint your pipes, you know what's in them. Especially once you get the upgrade for clean pipes, it sometimes helps to know what's inside. But we are getting water. Nice. Yep, we got water flow. First coal is arriving. So that's a fully saturated belt. You see there's no spaces. Mark II holds 120. These are two Mark I belts, bringing in 60 each. So once this merges, we should see this belt full. All right. Yep. And we're full. And so we just got to wait for these to fill. Each of these requires 15 coal per minute. 15 times 8, of course, is 120, which is the 120 coal we're pulling out of the ground. On the water side, you need 45 meters cubed per minute. Each of those produces 120 for a total of 360. So 45 times 8 should be 360. Yep. But your pipes only hold at this stage 300. That's why we have the second line. So the one isolated water extractor is the only one servicing this segment of pipe. It comes in, it fills the first, overflows to the second, and so on. Meanwhile, the first pipe has got 240 in it, and it's filling up the others, overflowing down the line until they're all sitting flush with water. Technically, I could turn these on, especially these ones that I've pre-filled. But I don't, sometimes if you haven't planned your power well, you might need to do that, but I don't in this case, so I'm just going to let it ride while it fills up. And actually, what I could do, so let's see, I filled up the first 3, and then the fourth one I gave like 87. It's full now. Oh, well, we're almost there because looks like number 2 is now full. 3 is 3/4 or 2/3. And the beauty of this is it's fully automated. I can stop worrying about power and blowing a fuse, although I don't think I have this save blown a fuse, which is nice. Plays an awful sound that you just hate to hear. Okay, number 3 is now full. Just going to fill up 4 and should go pretty quick. Yep, because this is going to backfill, so now everything's pouring into, yeah. Some people, there's no wrong way to do this, I guess. I just don't like them to start and stop, so I just wait until all of the generators are full, and then I start them. But the first time I played, of course, I didn't do that. You're learning the elements of the game. But all right, we're full. Belt should stop. Yep. All right. Let's get this thing powered up. It is now self-sustaining. And connect this up to our main base. And yeah, look at that. A beautiful 600 megawatt coal power plant. And I'm going to tear these down because these are only used for jump start. Power is sorted. Yay! So that silica I mentioned earlier is up here. There's a Mercer sphere, so yeah, I always end up coming up here anyway. But the I guess coral, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but contains silica as well as some limestone and something else. All right. Mycelia, that's what it was. Well, there's enough to do. What that was 200 is what we needed earlier. That was most of it right there. Here's some nitrogen for later. we'll be back for that at some point. I can stop picking up this biomass now. And that power won't last this long. It's only 600 megawatts, but it's good enough to get us going till we can start building a proper factory. I keep picking up biomass. It's just a habit. Here's an early sulfur source. If you pick Rocky Desert as a start location. And we could marry that with the leftover coal we've got with the 2 impure nodes over at the coal plant. Use it to create some explosives, maybe compacted coal. I don't really do compacted coal for power plants, but it does have its uses in turbo fuel. All right. But now that power is fully automated, it really opens up exploration because I don't have to worry about anything going to shut off back home. Another pretty common starting spot for folks if they're choosing the Rocky Desert is right down here. There's 3 normal iron nodes right over there. And just around the corner here is a copper and pure limestone. So this is a good starting spot too. Kind of centrally located. You can see we're not far from where I built my power plant. Off in this direction is where I'll end up building my steel facility. So, but now I'm able to explore. Hurry up before it stinks. Run down here and get the summer sloop in the cave. All right. All right. So we have, I'm going to go ahead and pull out some SAM. Let that start refilling. Yeah, it's such a slow trickle until you get that upgraded. Plus, I'm only working an impure node right now, so. Ooh, sulfur. All right, let's go see if we've got things. Yeah, we've definitely got some things to research. Let's see here. Start a hard drive. Dump those. Um, I am not going to do anything with this limestone, so goodbye. I'm trying to empty my inventory a little bit here. Clean up. Ooh, I'm almost full. Now, wire is used by the SAM fluctuator, so I might automate or put my next dimensional depot over there. So I need wire and pipes. I just put the wire down. Give me. I'm gonna let those build. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break. All right. Ooh, we got 27 of them. Nice. Let's see. I need some modular frames and some Mercer spheres. One. Go ahead and put the fastest one I got on there. And dump all those on there. Nice. So wire will slowly trickle in. What else do I not like to carry? Concrete. That's the other one I'll do. Normally I would do steel pipes, but I haven't unlocked that yet, so I will just go ahead and do concrete. And let's just go ahead and fill the buffer here. There. There. And perfect. So, put those back. What do I need for mobile upload? Because that is really kind of handy. I need to go find 7 computers. I know where to find them. It's just a little bit of a hike. And then I can build the fluctuators. Because that lets you upload right from your inventory, which is incredibly handy because you can get stuff off of you when you don't need it, and frees up some inventory, which early game, of course, is huge. Once I get these fully unlocked and like full speed, full capacity, I basically barely carry anything on me. Just what I need for travel or anything that because you can build anywhere on the map, pulling resources from the dimensional depot, so you don't have to carry anything. It's just great. So I got 10 computers. I need 7 more. What else? Definitely go get rid of this biomass. I don't know why I'm carrying that still. But yeah, you'll see like they're green up there, but they only operate when power demand is above what's being supplied by coal. So at that point, this point, it means never. And drop you in there. And how full is it? Oh, nice. I'm going to pull some out for my personal use. Now, stop picking up biomatter. I really don't need to hold on to this silica right now either. What I will sometimes do once I unlock Dimensional Depots is I'll set up a similar thing, but I'll just pre-fill it with a whole stack of everything I already produce. But I'm not going to do that this time. So let's see. That helmet we picked up earlier is this one, the B374. And while I'm here, I'll just go ahead and set my colors. All right. Let's sort all this real quick. Let's see what we should be working on. I think basic steel's where I'd like to head. 50. Reminds me, I need to make a plan to start building modular frames. It's kind of a nightmare in the early game to do modular frames, but 150, half stack. And then 1,000 wire. 1, 2. Perfect. So what I really would like to get is the solid steel ingot recipe. That's really great for early game steel. What do we get? Gross. I don't even have belts that support 140 screws. So I'll rescan once. Poop. I'm gonna go ahead and carry the computers on me in case I find the other 7 I need, which means I need to carry those. Because that needs... That's like 100 though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna fool with that right now. All right. I know where I can get some computers. It's just... Well, we've unlocked it. We've got power going. Do I have enough to build a MAM on me? Cable and reinforced. How many do I have? 3? All right. Let's go on an adventure. I'll finish you one day. I promise. I think there are some right over here at the corner of the northern forest, but I just need 7. Can I build a crafting bench? Yeah, okay, good. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm also going to look for Mercer spheres while we're out here, because I'm going to need a boatload of them. There's one right around this corner. Right here. This is very close to where we're going to build the steel plant once we get going. Because there's an iron node here, and then total of 4 coal nodes, 2 here that I usually make a secondary power plant right there on the water, and then 2 more just over the ridge here. And once you get steel going, especially once that's spinning well, uh, basically I never build anything below a Mark III belt ever again. But I will build probably a secondary coal power plant along this water. And then when you upgrade to the next tier of miners, you can actually just double it. And this is a good spot to do that because otherwise, well, I mean, the water's beautiful, but I want to use the space. So, okay. Take the motors. Gas and obelisks. Yep, there's some computers. Is it? Oh, just enough. Perfect. A little bit extra. The mam's still cooking, so let's see here. We'll go ahead and do. Add to to-do list. I need 5 more. I mean, look at that. I'll pack this up and just keep moving. This is the one. Oh, come on. Oh, well. That's why I always try and carry concrete and iron rods on me until I've got dimensional depot. I could have found a wall and probably surfed up, but Test the Mercer sphere, please. Oh, that was up close and personal. Skip these guys. Because the mam is still cooking. Yoink. 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 There we go. All right, crafting bench and mam. Come on, solid steel ingot. Oh, that's a good one. All right. Unlock. Mobile upload. Nice. First thing I'll do is upload these Mercer spheres. And then I need 47. So 47 times 2 is 94 to get to the next tier. All right. Did I carry a hard drive with me? Of course not. That would have been useful. All right. Let's upload these computers. Also upload the pipes. What else can I get rid of? Throw out these motors. And there. That'll take a while. We'll keep moving forward, making progress. North is the Spire Coast. There is a sort of a central corridor that splits the Spire Coast and the northern forests. I'll definitely be building a rail line or at least a truck line through here at some point just to ferry goods. So actually, we're pretty close to where I like to build my computer factory. We'll map it out. I'll show you. Once you spend some time in this game, you'll develop your favorite spots for things. Just you learn how to lay things out in a way that you find visually pleasing and convenient access to the resources you need. We're getting close to dune deserts. You can see sort of the shift in the biome here. Some more rubber. Oh, there's some more computers at this one. 19. Circuit boards. I know this one requires power. 100 megawatts. Well, wait. Did I carry enough to do 4? I did. Huh. We'll go ahead and unlock it. And that will give me a hard drive that I was looking for anyway. And doesn't matter because it's just going to be running for a minute. Yay! Tear all this down. And let's build a MAM. Thank you. But yeah, I said I was going to show you where I build my computer factory. Computer's pretty fun middle game problem. You're going to need oil, and you can use iron or copper if you use iron wire. I just use, there's a copper node right there on top of this hill. There's oil right up there on that hill. I build a platform that spans this gap, do the oil processing up top, and then the production of the actual materials down at the bottom, with an idea that I, I leave a space open here in the center so I could potentially run a train or truck line through here for transporting the computers and or circuit boards back to my base. If my base is when I'm playing in the Rocky Desert. Just gonna go ahead and grab this one while I'm here. Start heading back towards base. But I'm gonna do a little bit of extra exploring, just things that aren't too far off my path. I'll move those over. Dump those. There's a Mercer sphere on top of this spire. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that while I'm here. Using my little foundation and ladder trick. It's not really a trick, but oh. There we go. All right, and there's another one, another crash site right over here. There's two actually. There's one right over there and one in here that we're gonna go get. As well as a few Mercer spheres. And power slugs. What's this? Sorry, just a sec. Yep, there's the crash site. I think this one's just an unlocked. Ooh, motors. Yep, this one's just free. Ooh, some heavy modular frames. And more motors. And some quick wire. I knew there was quick wire over here. Yay, stators. Oh, missed it. Oh well. More heavy modular frames. Explosive rebar is nice, but that's only 7. Although, if I built a rebar gun, then I could open up that cave. Maybe we'll see. This is that canyon we ran along before. Just taking a little bit more vertical route. Oh, can I catch that? Yep, I can. I'm gonna catch this one. Oh, that's just right there. Can I can I can I catch? Yep, perfect. Nice. Take this hard drive. Rotors. Nice. I've done playthroughs where I try and like max out production as early as possible. It's always so frustrating because you're always fighting against power, and I like to take a slower pace, enjoy the exploration part of the game, and it's a game. I mean, everyone you're entitled to play the game how you want, right? You know, whatever it's fun for you, but I try not to take all the joy out of it for myself. So that's why one of the reasons I play with the animals on passive is because these little guys, when you turn off arachnophobia mode and they're spiders, and when they're set to hunt you, I mean, like the the big ones can fly long distances with their jumps and just really sort of scare the hell out of you. So uh, if you enjoy that, more power to you. Enjoy it. This is really a great game. I recommend it to just about anyone. There's something here for everyone. There's a free supercomputer right there. That's a nice little bit of early game. Like I usually dump that into um, my sink so that that's a good number of tickets early game. If you start right up here in Northern Forest, this is a starting spot a lot of people take. 4 perfect iron nodes, pure rather, not perfect, but some good copper and some good limestone all right there. How many do I need for this? 4. All right. I don't know why I'm just going to tear it all down. Just build it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boom. Booyah. Yay. See what we got. Come on, solid steel. Some more good ones. Keep going. Go ahead and plan for my secondary power plant here. Let's run a bridge all the way across. Why is that invalid placement? Oh. Clip that in, that way it looks like it's being supported by something. And then I can just bring the coal up. Oh, yeah, I should stop and build some fluctuators. I'm gonna run out of pipes before too long. How many fluctuators do I have now? 17? I need 47, so 30 more. Okay. I might not have enough pipes for that. I need to do modular frames because I'm gonna need those for the foundries. I have some on hand, but modular frames early game was always one of the factories I take my time building. I don't know. I don't enjoy that early factory. Yeah, we get it. I know where we can grab another hard drive. I left it earlier. And it's right near power structure already, so I don't even have to build anything but a few wires. Maybe I'll do the heavy modular frame or the modular frames right here. Go ahead and drop those in there. I'm going to tear this down so it doesn't really matter where I put it. can be right in the center of the walkway because it's coming down. Just gotta remember not to blow up the one all the way headed back to base. There we go. Oh, now I have a parachute. I can grab that other Mercer sphere right over here too. There's one in a cave right under this bit of land. Right over there. All right, back to base. All right. There's a summer sloop up there I could grab. I have sometimes built like a really neat vertical home base right here on this rock formation. Like I'll build a platform up here and put my hub. It's kind of like an overlook. I might do that. But let's clear our inventory of some stuff. All right. First, I am going to get rid of these. I am never going to use gas nobelisks. Summer sloops can go to the cloud. So can all of my power slugs. As a matter of fact, all of my remains can go too. I used to, when I first started playing, I found somebody else's blueprints for, gosh, and if I hadn't just tried to think of it, I could tell you the name of it. But it's just for breaking down biomatter, like the remains and then the slugs. I think it's maybe Bag Smasher 9000 or something like that. That's yeah. See, look, the supercomputer just, I mean, huge points. And in fact, I will use that now to. I want to clear pipes. 4. I got 3. I got 3 left. 4 left. 3 left. All right, I'll take the door walls. Oh, just in time. Come on, solid steel. Man, I'm just getting bad luck on these rolls. Let's go ahead and upload those. I'll upload those. Upload those. 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 Get rid of this Mercer sphere first. And while I'm here, I'm going to see how many of these I can make. Then let's pin these to the top so I can. We're almost to 47. Sort. Got a good supply of motors. Oh, we even got some aluminium. Or aluminum. I got a full stack of rubber. I almost have a full set of. Come on, hurry up. I never build the object scanner except for when I'm hunting some Mercer spheres in the Titan Forest, and that's just a bad time up there right now. So let's see. Did I get all the? I'll put that in the cloud. I think I can combine rubbers over here. Yep. Got a full stack of Hatcher remains. Let me. Oh, I didn't. I can't. A lot of garbage. Throw that summer sloop up there. It pulls from left to right on here, so that's why you'll sometimes see me resorting those. That'll kick back the extras. Get rid of those. It's all going to get there eventually. Just want to hang out up here? These guys sometimes get stuck, and oh well. All right. I've been putting it off. Let's see. Modular frame, I need 3. Those produce at a rate of 5. If I underclock it, that's only giving me 2 modular frames per minute. This is why I do this, because the math is jank. So if I run this back, those produce in stacks of 5 per minute. Well, then what if I doubled it? Well, then I need 6. If I did 10, it'd be 15 of those, so that's, I mean, it's not impossible. And then 12 times 5 is 60 of those per minute. And that looks like, maybe that's what I'll do. So yeah, I'm doing a little math calculation in my head while I'm stabbing this guy, so. Oh, missed. Oh, too early. Oh, too late. Oh, missed. How many hits you got left? I found the one that's impervious to damage. Or I keep missing, I don't know. Oh, missed. Oh, I was 1 away. All right. How much longer does this have? A minute and a half? Let's see. Okay, those are full. Um, all right. I go ahead and throw a whole stack of reinforced iron plates into the cloud. I am going to need modular frames to build more depots too, so I don't know why I keep putting it off. Let me just check the math on that real quick. Come on, solid steel. Rat bastard. I'm saving those. All right. Ten. Let me turn on cast screws. Okay, let's build this out. That is 6 assemblers, 6 constructors, 8 smelt, and 2 miners at this point. All right, let's do it. I am going to need to build the miners. Let's just go ahead and build a bunch. By a bunch, I mean 5. And then I will go grab some more reinforced iron plates, because I'm going to need some Mark II belts. All right, fine. I mean, I guess you didn't really ask, but I will build a factory for some modular frames to get those going. We're going to produce a total of 10 per minute. How does that work here? Hang on, I have the wrong recipe set. It's 13 constructors. I thought that looked odd. 13 constructors, 8 assemblers, 8 smelt, 2 miners. Okay. I should grab some concrete before I get up there too. That should be more than enough. Plus, I got some in the depot, so. I need a total of 240 ore coming in. I'm going to use 2 of the perfect nodes up here, or pure nodes rather, and that'll get split into 3.6 constructors doing screws, 4.5 doing plates, and 4 doing rods. And right here's as good a place as any. Just clear up the ground. Let's see here. I'm definitely going to probably end up in this space if I had to guess. So I'll just go ahead and clear it out. Is this ground here higher than that? I'll just put it high on the world grid. Should be good. Famous last words. Should be good. Um, 8. Build it big. I mean, in the past, I've done these. I'll sometimes make it 2 levels, but I think I'm just going to go flat today. I may put something with the other 2 nodes on top of this factory. So these are pure nodes. That means I need a total of 8 smelters. Set this to iron. Now copy. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. I like to give myself a little buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this one will feed in from this way. Oh, 3. Skip 1. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll need Mark IIs in. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do the miners. Miner. That one will face that way, and that one will face that way. Nope. Come on. All right, that one's sorted. All right, iron in is sorted. Now, I need 45, so let's just lay out our constructors. So we're gonna have a merge line, a split line, uh, one cast screws, two, three. This one is 0.6, 60%. Is that right? Yeah, 180. I hate screws. So this is going to require a splitter coming out. This is going to require a merge. I'll take it off that way. And then we're going to split. I'm semi-load balancing these, which I don't normally do, but these can all be Mark 1 because there's only going to be 45 of these coming through. All right. $60, so the last two can handle all of the iron rods. So we will do a merger facing me for just these two. And we'll take that off to do the, now I just need to do 5 for plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I'm glad I gave myself that buffer. I could sit down and, you know, write all this stuff down, but I'm not going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's set to half. Producing a total of 90. Right, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Yep, okay. This is a merger. This is a merger. This is a merger facing forward. So we're pulling 15 off of this one, adding 30. This is 45. Right? Yeah, so we're splitting that in half. Plus 30 is 45. That's 75, so that's got to be marked 2. 75 plus 30, that's 105. Okay, so we'll do a splitter line. $100, and we're pulling off 30. I still need a Mark 3 here, though. Or Mark 2, rather. And then I need to do a splitter there, and then I can do a merger on top of it. Right? No, merger's on the bottom. With a splitter on top, backfed. Yeah. Yeah. So that's going to carry the overflow into here, merge at the top, and then I just need to fill this last one with a, it's a little unconventional for me, but that will service. Okay. So I've got, that's everything I need for the reinforced iron plates. All right. So I've got, this is going to be a pain in the butt. This is why I avoid it. All right, so I'm going to do 3 of these doing reinforced iron plates. 1, 2, 3. I'll keep the belts on the low side, or the plates on the low side, so I'm going to go high with screws. So I don't have to look at them on the floor. All right. So I've got 3.6. This requires 60. I know what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to bring a low merge, 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 and then run right. And then this is producing 30, and I just need to add 10 to each of these. So guess what I'm going to do with a splitter? Oh, that's jank as hell, but actually, I don't hate it. That will carry the spares up into the, yep, nope, that's what we're doing. And then I'm producing 90 iron plates. That just needs a Mark II line. Here and here. This last one. Merger, run it that way. 3, and 4. I know I'll need Mark II there, and there. Probably there, too, because it's 20, 40, 60. Yeah, that'll do it. So there's the reinforced iron plate part figured out. Still need to produce my rods, and that's 4 constructors. And then I've got to lay out 5 assemblers for modular frames. Let me give myself a gap. I'm going to go ahead and lay out the assemblers for the modular frames. I don't need as much of a gap there. That should do. 1. Set this to be modular frames. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good doggo. All right. Those are laid out. Now I just need to do the rods. And actually, I might have enough space right here to do rods. Structure 1, set to rod, 2, 3, and 4. We'll just do a splitter manifold. These are all even. How many? Oh, that's perfect. Just a Mark 1 belt. And then that's producing. I will take the rods on this case vertically. And so we will do a split line from there. 3, 4, 1, 2. All right. And then do a elevator. All right, that's got the rods sorted. Now I just got to bring in the reinforced iron plates, and I did not leave enough space for a. Oh, I'm gonna be sneaky, I think. Are those spaced properly? I think they are. It's not going to be the cleanest thing I've ever built. But it will work. Because how many of those? I'm only sending 15 through this, so. Okay. This is not going to win any awards for most beautiful factory. But there is no clipping. It almost looks like it was a design decision. It's not, but it almost looks like it. All right, let's do a stackable pole here. I will just well, I guess I didn't need that at all. All right, so now I just need to merge these down. Merge and merge. Cool. Let's bring in the reinforced iron plates. Now I just need to merge the modular frames down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll put this as close to the front as I can, so it's easy for me to run and grab. Hope I got enough power for this nonsense. All right, there's a modular frame factory. Now let's just get this power configured and spin it up. That's going to drive me crazy later. Just dump the ore I'm carrying. And then I need to bring the power line from the back. Run one of you over here. Run this guy way back here. All right. Oh, shoot. I need cable. BRB. I've used a boatload of cable. The good thing is since I'm going as far as 10 of these per minute, I won't have to think about it for a while. That stopped producing. Cable. Oh, why am I skimping? Did my MAM go off? It must have by now. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's see. I was back. Okay. Then I'll bring you up. Nice clean line. No clip. Right there. All right, let's. All right. Rods are finished. Let's do. This two. All right, the total power needs for this 214. We should be sitting pretty. Currently, consumption's 227. Oh yeah, we're good to go. Let's make sure I don't see any red lights. Right? Yellow, yellow, yellow. I'll take it. Yep, I got some. All right. So this is semi-load balanced, at least initially. Let me make sure I got my math right on this thing. Yep, there's coming out. Still a manifold, so it's still going to take a while to. I mean, like I said, it's only semi-load balanced, but it's a pretty good stretch of green there. Plates are coming out. Screws are going down. Reinforced iron plates are starting to kick off. Watch those come out. It's going to take a while to reach peak efficiency, but because that's a manifold style there, so are we getting the rods? Are they coming? Yeah, there they are. And these are kind of reversed, so I've got a split manifold, which means all the reinforced iron plates are going to hit here first, but the rods are going to hit first at the other end, so it'll take a while for this to spin up. It's not the cleanest build ever, that's for sure. But there is a spot for walking most of the factory floor. And later I'll come back in and build a conveyor wall there and clean that up. What you want to see is green lights across the board. That means everything's running. Also means your power demand should be pretty flat. Because, anyway. Oh, no, none of these are kicking on yet. I got the plates, just need rods. These got rods and they don't have plates. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Give this thing a little jump start. Force feed in a bunch of rods here. There we go. Little forced productivity there, but they're all now cooking modular frames. Just want to watch them come off the line. Such a pain to build. It's a full minute construction cycle on those. Yay! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! All right, modular frames are done. So my steel factory is going to require, if I can get the recipe, 3 foundries, 4 smelters, 3 miners, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I'm pretty sure I already have the modular frames I need for this. In storage. Yep. Come on, solid. Oh, iron pipe. I want that for sure. All right. I can go ahead and build it and then just turn it on once I get the recipe. It's not my favorite way to do it, but when do I get what I want? 20. Drop you in there. Drop you in there. I'm also... Oh, just kidding. I'm going to need... Take a boatload of plates. take those because those are Mark IIs. And then give me some concrete and I'll head over. I can drag a power line out there too while I'm at it. Which means rods. Take some rods. Go ahead and take some more plates. What the heck? Trying to think where the best way to drag the power is. I don't guess it matters, but maybe I'll drag it along that ridge. That way I'll already have power at that other spot. Yeah, let's do that. Beat it. All right. All right. Got power here. And actually, I did see the alt recipe for automated miner. And with iron pipe, I think it's just, I forget the exact recipe, but I think I have all of I could set it up to slow trickle in some miners. You don't need to automate those. I sometimes just do, just to, especially once I have dimensional depots all set up. It's like I don't even have to remember to drag a miner out where I'm going. They're just sitting in storage. Come on. Let's see. Here we are. I don't have a whole lot of extra power at this point. Probably need to think about that second power plant too. All right, first, I'll have it face that way. So, nope. Give myself 6. That way I've got a little buffer. Pretty sure I said 6. I'll just go ahead and, like I said, I'll build it So once I get that recipe unlocked, I can just turn it on and let it go. Iron. 3 and 4. That's not centered. There we go. Backfeed. Well, I could load balance this since I've got time to kill. So that would be a splitter here. Yep. And then all of that fed by a single splitter here. And then right, because this is 120. Yep. And that will load balance the iron coming out. Then I need to do, I like to give myself a little space with these foundries. I'm going to do iron on the right door. So that means we will be doing merge. Okay. 40, 80, 120. So I still need a Mark II there. Definitely need a Mark II there. All right, and then we'll do coal elevated. In from the right, or left rather. So we'll do Mark IIs all the way across there. And just need to, what line am I on? Just off that. I did put in the floor holes, that's right. Okay, that's Mark II, that's ready to roll. Now, we need a production constructor. Yeah, that's a good little gap. Come on, please be there. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm going to run out of hard drives. I'm not, but these two guys are doing beams. And so we're just going to straight pipe them. And then we'll do this one will split, and they will be doing steel pipes. Well, to give enough space for a merger and then also a smart splitter. Same thing over here. Cool, so those are set. Those are set. I can't set these till I get the recipe. But I can go ahead and do the coal. Let me bring that down. Do a miner. It's not going to be clean. That's actually not that bad. Do a wall power up there. Did I do... Yeah, I did. Let's do big pillar support. Or at least looks supported that way. We'll do another one of those right here. There. That's believable, right? I guess I need to wire up all the power anyway. This is good because this way I can work out how much power I'm actually going to need. Bring you out here. Where's my wall power? So I'm going to need a total of 95. Yeah, 95 megawatts. And that's got the miners. How much power do I have left? Max consumption. Well, I'm way below max though. Theoretically, I'd be 5 megawatts over. Well, actually, I could go ahead and do this. Production, that's 2 more miners. 3 water extractors. Yeah, I just need, yeah, I can do that while I'm waiting for this. While I'm waiting for the recipe. Let's double our power. Need rotors. I should grab some more copper sheets while I'm over here too. I'll grab reinforced iron plates. I mean, since we're working over here anyway, might as well just go ahead and double our power. Give myself some more cushion. So I'm gonna take more than I need. I'll throw everything else in Dimensional Depot. Uh, 2. Nice. How long are we on? 2.5 minutes. I can get back there in 2.5. Oh. I hit the incline at the wrong time. We've been going for just over 5 hours. Fart rocks. Yeah, those hurt quick. Oh, bring the power while you're thinking about it. All right. First things first, we'll do miner. Mission ramp. All right, let's take a look. Come on, solid steel ingot. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, I'm actually No, I've got the reinforced iron plates to do it. So I'll just. I was thinking I might run 2 lines so it's easier to split later, but I'll just upgrade it to steel belts and then I am gonna take. I'm gonna take this back down just to not to have to deal with head lift. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I should have grabbed concrete while I was back there. Oh well. We will do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7, and 8. Just enough space. All right, then we'll go vertical with these again. Putting Mark IIs in so they fill a little faster. It's not necessary. Just me being extra. I might not have enough now that I'm. We'll go ahead and paint this blue, because then when you copy it, it retains the color. The hell are we listening to? And then we'll pull over clean pipes in this one, because I know I don't need to demonstrate the water filling. All right, and then we'll do water extractor number 1 directly facing. One. Oh, no, don't fall in the water. Ah. I think I'm going to put this one right here. All right. How many reinforced iron plates am I carrying? 120. Plus I got 100 in the depot. That is not enough. So I am going to run 2 lines. And merge them here. That's my Mark IIs. Now I just need to bring over my... Let's see here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Oop. Bring this up. Yep. Go ahead and run this line. Then I'll run the other one the other way back. I built these closer together than you need to. It's just I'll run that one. Nope. Run that one straight in. And then the top one. Shoot. Go ahead and send that coal. Almost didn't bring enough plates. So now we'll get the water filling. Coal's still a few minutes away. Yeah, see, I mean, we're pegged. I mean, we've got space between consumption and max consumption, but I'd rather plan ahead. There, that looks supported, right? That's mostly just for visual. It's not. Put these tight. 3 and 4. 5 and 6. on this line. Let's take a look at the MAM, see if we finally got it. Probably not. There it is, solid steel ingot. Yay! Go ahead and start another one. I'm going to take a quick break for nature while this fills. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and I brought a snack. Water should be good at this point. Let's see where we are. 3 is full. 4 is 90%. I'm thinking about it. Let's just go ahead and throw that up in the cloud. All right, let's check in here. 5 is full. 6 is full. No, 6 is not full. Almost full. The Mercer sphere. But here's a look at our power plant from on high. All right, let's double our power. $1,200. And let's turn on our steel. That's a short run there. Set U to solid steel ingot. Solid steel ingot. Coal is coming up. not quite saturated yet, is it? Oh, oh, it is. Let's see what we got that time. Nothing to write home about. Let's see. Can I scan another one? Yep. Nice. We got beams coming out. We got pipes coming out. I might stick around here for a second because I need a stack of pipes. To do fluctuators. What's it? 3 pipes per fluctuator. So stuff's still uploading. How many? 39. I need 47, so I just need 6 more. Nice. I think I'm actually going to do upload rate first rather than capacity. At this early stage, it's kind of a crapshoot, but actually, so 47, 57 is what I need total because I'm going to go ahead and throw one of those on. So I'm back to where I was, and now I need 8. Cool. So I'll do that when I get back to base. Actually, I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. I am going to go ahead and do same thing for steel beams so I don't have to come back here. Now how many? So I need 6 more. I'll let those buffer while I run home. May take a scenic route just to hit a few collectibles. Open up a little more of the map here. to get up there. Geyser. All right. I'll grab this one. I don't even know why I did that. Always stop for Mercer spheres. All right, give me. Yeah, upload speed first. Go ahead and make a few of these and throw them in the depot. I think I'm going to scrap that. Oh, that's sitting pretty. All right, put those in there. Put you guys in there. Oops, I gotta get rid of. Oh yeah, that. Probably get rid of that too. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Anything cool? No. All right. Let's do alien technology. I need to pull out Mercer's upload rate. Now we're going 30 per minute. Doubled our upload rate. Go ahead and put this on the to-do list for the next one. And then how many? I want to everything that's remote. I want to as best I can remember. And since I need modular frames to deploy more dimensional depots, I want to make sure I put a dimensional depot up here on my modular frames. So I just need, what's that, 2 more fluctuators. Oh, nice. Um, uh, I'm gonna leave that up here actually. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's see what else we can unlock. I'll probably run up the hill real quick and grab a bunch of SAM. I bet there's a bunch sitting in that bin. I'm not carrying any wire, so I'll go ahead and take a couple stacks. Let me set a goal here so I can just see something up there. Ooh, actually, that one's worth doing. For inventory alone, that one's worth doing. 2, 3. 100 reinforced iron plates. At some point, I'm going to need to beef that up. I'm still working off a single node. And then, so I'm going to take 3 wire out of here. 2, 3. Did I just... Two, 1. Two zappers. Give me an extra hand equipment slot as well as 3 more inventory slots. So that's why I did it. That's 3 inventory slots. I think that I don't have enough reinforced iron plates for that one yet. Let's run up the hill and grab reanimated Sam, but first I'll take a whole stack out so it's filling while I'm running. It's been a slow trickle up here, but I don't know how much there will be because it's an impure node, so it's slow producing anyway. And I've been drawing some off periodically to create fluctuators, but there might be a good stack of them up here. It's already marked 2. There's some. Now that my power is normal, why don't I... $75. Still not quite 120, but still a little faster. Oh yeah, look at that. I can... All right, that's enough of that. Am I cooking? Oh, perfect. Pull out my Mercer spheres. And boom, just like that, we've doubled our... Now hold 2 stacks. Which means I can get rid of those. Should have brought a power line. Take the hard drive. I know there's a Mercer sphere on the other side of this little pool. So I think the next round of research is 7 Mercer spheres per upgrade. Plus, I want to say it's 100 fluctuators each. I know there's another Mercer sphere right over here. Come on. Hmm. Five. Summer slope. This is where I need to come early game to get rotors, I guess. $70. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's a bunch up here. Forgot to bring the plastic. All right, so that's plastic at that one. The one just over the hill is rubber. I wasn't planning on going all the way up here, but they're Mercer. Let that refill. circuit boards. Yay, stators. That's the rubber. There's a Mercer out that way. No, I'm not ready to go up there. I think that's a slug. You need a boatload of Mercer spheres, so if you want to have everything in a depot anyway. And I do. Anything else? You didn't have my permission to run. All right. File that. File that. There's one. Excuse me. All right. Just crash up on the mountain here. There are less involved ways of getting up here, but and this one requires either, I think it's quartz, and I've got some on me, so. I could float up some of those walls, but maybe I will now that I'm here. Yeah. Steel. What do I need? Quartz crystal. Um, cool. And I think, is it a power slug at the end of this? Yeah. There's another sulfur mine. If you don't mind climbing a mountain to get up to it. Nice purple one here. And we'll take the waterfall route. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm going to take a little damage here, I think. Oh. Where are we at? 10 Mercer. 7 and 103. I will periodically stop and do this now that I've got some pretty good upload speed to make some fluctuators and do all the upgrades as I'm finding the Mercers, because it makes the dimensional depot so much more valuable. Then you just let this refill. You can continue moving. This is a neat cave. Connects to the northern forest down there and to the Crater Lake area up top. I couldn't remember. I don't think there is a Mercer in here. There are several over here in the northern forest area. We're going to just take a quick look, see what we can find rather quickly. These guys are just floating. Got a good bit of the map explored today. All things considered, as we weren't really setting out to do that. already got the one in the cave over there. There's one on that rock. That's what I'll do. I'll just glide. Ooh. Brother Mercer. Oh, there's another one. I think it's over there. What was it? 7? So if I got 14 and then 206 fluctuators, I could do 2 upgrades. Oh, there's one. There'll be a summer sloop on this rock. There's the Spire Coast from earlier. This slug, I think you can get without blowing up the rock. Yep. Don't tell the developers. I don't know. Maybe they put it there on purpose that way, but most of the time when they're covered with rocks, I think they expect you to blow them up first. The obstructions, that is. If you're ever in a pinch for mycelia, this little mushroom cluster over here has got a lot. Do I have any on me? I've already got 440, but just watch my total as I chainsaw this mess down. Yeah, I've got over 1,000 now, so. I'll go ahead and upload some of it, mostly because I don't want to carry it. Let's pop down a crafting bench. $103. Take out the Mercers. Go ahead and do upload speed again. Now we're doing 60 a minute. we'll see these things fill pretty quick with the things that are producing well anyway. Drop those in here. I want to carry that. I think there's another crash site right over here. There's a little cave under here with, is it a Mercer or is it a power slope? Mercer. I hear you. Oh, it's down there in the smoke, isn't it? I don't have a gas mask yet, so. There it is. There's the crash site. This is a free one, I think. Hey, I found a lot of reinforced concrete, or um, encased industrial beams, yeah. I mean, back at the base, I think I've got almost a full set of 500. Ooh, I'm going to catch a ride. Oop, jumped off too soon. Oh well. There's an achievement you get for petting that. I think it's called, you can pet that? Alright, I was looking for Mercers. I'd like to find at least 2 more. Oh, summer sloop. I mean, they're valuable later on, but right now there's not a whole lot I can do with it. Um, 37. Do that a few more times. We'll be in business. I hear you up there. Yay! Let's head back towards base. Well, the wildlife are fighting each other. They don't always get along, I guess. Kind of like people. Wait, I've got rubber now. That's way up there. I'll go ahead and grab some stacks of steel for improvement. Well, I've got a bunch of steel on me already, actually. Let me grab pipe. I'm not going to keep. Look at that. That's a nice, healthy production there. Because I needed 400 reinforced iron plates to unlock Logistics Mark III. Then I start using steel beams for everything. Get away from my space elevator. All right. Oh, wait, before I use all the pipes I'm holding. Logistics Mark III. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Surely I've got at least 200 sitting over here. Yeah, perfect. Now I don't really care if I have reinforced iron plates again, because I'll barely use them now. Send that off and remap. Logistics default belt is now Mark III. Default lift is now Mark III. Thousand concrete. Oh, we can do blueprinter. Since I have the time to kill, it's the only reason I'm running up here. Otherwise, I would normally just pull them out of the depot, but I have time to kill waiting for that shuttle, so. All right. There we go. I'll throw those in. Thousand concrete. Already carrying the cable. So for next time, let's see here. Well, The Great Mercer Hunt. Seemed like good goals for next time. I'm going to send off one more of these before I call it quits for the day. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, I can start the blueprinter. Now that my upload speed doesn't completely suck. Get rid of some of this stuff up into the cloud. Yay! Blueprinter really makes this go a lot faster. First one I'm going to do is just a plain, simple 4x4 concrete slab. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Slab. And then we will add category, quick parts. Quick parts are thumbs up. And then we'll add subcategory. And there will foundation. There we go. Save blueprint. Clear. Withdraw. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I will bring in some of my old designs. Maybe. I don't know. Should I stick to just designs I design in the stream? That seems a little more legit. I don't know. Let me think about it. just going to wait for these last three. Send that up to the cloud. Take that. What else can I do here with steel? That might be handy. 200 rotors. 500 concrete. 200 rotors. $500 concrete. This time I will just grab 1, 2. All right, let's make a few more of you guys. And then send that off. Advanced steel unlocked. What else comes with that? Minor Mark IIs. Cased industrial beams. Do I have? I probably have everything for that. That's going to be another 9 minutes, so this is 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and set it. I'll just run up here and grab them. What's that? 4 stacks of modular frames, 4 stacks of wire, 100 beams. I got those. I got the go ahead and update that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need to get rid of some stuff by sending it to the cloud. Sort. I damn sure don't want these screws though. Used to automate screws and send them into the dimensional depot so I could build rotors on the go, but no thanks. 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm now holding everything I need to be holding. I can tear that down. Is this full? Yeah. Get rid of all that. I don't have any use for the gas filters right now. You can... Let's do the thing we always do with our favorite stators here. Bye, Felicia. Two grossest recipes, but all right, 7. We are now fat stacks. All right. I'm gonna wait to send off power, expanded power infrastructure. Then we're calling it for the day. Let's get rid of these screws too while I'm thinking about it. What else can I get rid of? I have rebar. What if I... Yeah, let's knock these out. Two, three, 4, 5. Since we're waiting for power anyway. Yep. That I just need 5. I think I got the most of the hatchers, so I'll use those. 5. Grab some cable real quick, which is good because it's stopped producing over here anyway. 2, 3, 4. Just gonna throw the rest away. One, 2, 3. We'll take the extra inventory slots, please. Hand slot I can accomplish with some beams. Just need 5 DNA capsules, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where... That's gone. 5 more. Oh, did I throw away all those screws? Are they? Well, thankfully, they were still sitting there. Plates. I just need plates. I don't feel like walking. Let's build that rebar gun. 100 screws. Are you kidding me? It's a good thing that's so slow. I'm glad I didn't upgrade that belt. I'm at the workshop. All right, I'll drop that. But let's now upgrade that belt and get rid of the rest of these screws, and also that. Build some rebar while I wait for this thing to land. Booyah. Power. I usually map that to 8. Two protein, 20 barrel nuts. That one can sit. Did I throw away all the stator? I sure did. Well, that's how much I hate stators. Uh, do I have any? Nope, it's all been converted. Okay, not a problem. Um, just I need to get to 50 fabric, so that's enough. Do I have the rotors on me? I do now. I think I have coal too. I do. Give me 50 fabric. Just need to do that again. Make a gas mask. I've already found some filters, so that's something I can immediately press into service. What does it take to make gas mask? 50 more fabric. Make a gas mask. Now I've got gas filters. Oh, no, not that. In there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but give me those. Actually, I'm standing here. No, not that. Pipe. Sheet. I wasn't going to do this, but this will, I can build a hypertube cannon, and that will greatly expedite getting around. So let's just blueprint that out real quick. All right, so we're gonna do let's see, how do I want this? Yeah, like that. Right? Yeah, and then an entrance on this one. Hypertube from here. And then hypertube entrance, hypertube entrance, hypertube entrance, hypertube entrance. And we'll just noodle you back into there. And then Let's do hypertube entrance, 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 entrance. And we'll put you up and give me that declination and boom. I think I may have to. That might be good enough. Let's try it. This will be Hypertube HT Canon Mark 1. Go quick parts, and this will be edit, add subcategory, transit. And then select icon. We want something Hypertube related. How about that one? Select icon, save blueprint, clear blueprint designer. Take all. We'll build one right here facing north, since I've got a factory up there anyway. Quick parts, face it north. Oh, I need a. All right, let's see if this is good enough to go. Is that not connected? Well, I see at least one edit we'll have to make. Wait a minute. Oh, these aren't connected. They look connected, but they're not. Are these not powered? I'll just tear it all down. We'll figure it out next time. We'll figure it out next time. Let's put it on our list. Send all that away. That slugs on them. I can do the nutrients while I'm standing here. And bacon. Next time. Next time. Next time. Yeah, I'm not messing with any of that. I'll start one of these hard drives. All right. Well, go inside our little room here with a view of the space elevator. We'll save our game for 7 hours, 2 minutes of playtime. And like I said at the beginning, I plan to only play this save when I'm streaming. So you can see all the progress or lack thereof. So until next time.